I exist. I'm alive. Don't worry, I'm here. Uh, so, I mentioned it in my Discord yesterday or 2 days ago. Yeah, it was 2 days ago. I basically lost like the last half hour of last episode. Hey, you know, nothing too terrible. Also, wow, Fuel Executive Chat is still in 20 or 217. Yeah. Well, the save's technically gone on longer. I guess that's a good thing, right? Let's switch off to the game scene. Man, today feels like a slow day. Hey, Akachan. Probably doesn't help that it's been fucking gray outside all damn day. So yeah, we only lost about half an hour of progress. I did greeble the shit out of the Iarkia. I added some greeble to the Caden. I need to go back in later and like smoothen some stuff. Everything's looking a little too jagged for me now. Or not jagged, rough. And the other ship that I don't have anymore because both of them got destroyed also got greebled. Where is it? There it is. Yeah. Ships got greebled. Things have happened. Sadly, not the progress I was hoping to make, but I have a lot on my plate right now. Work for me, military bounty, challenging target. Yeah, hey, look, it's the same exact fleet that I had my disconnect on. Speaking of, I actually know what. Yeah, I actually do know what happened with that. Apparently, I was suffering some file bloat in my C drive, and I had no space left. So when Windows was trying to update, because Windows is a well-designed program, it ran out of disk space, and what it tried doing was still installing, even though there was no disk space, so it was tanking my computer. Something fierce. Also, I don't know why I have points everywhere. Hmm. I really don't know why. Oh, I remember. I adjusted the Caden, or the Galkin, I made it a little cheaper. I think the Caden is also an ordnance point cheaper. Yeah, the Galkin is also cheaper. Yeah, auto updates always suck. But what can you do sometimes? Because in reality, I can't complain too much. I should just be happy that it updates, period. So range synchronizer does not affect beams, PD, missiles, or built-in weapons. So the only weapons here that would be affected are all the same range anyway. Nope, no range synchronizer. Although, I am thinking of the time reactor. I know if I go down the rabbit hole, I should be able to find an add-on for Windows that'll basically let me just ignore that. It's funny that I need to get a third-party profile that I can trust with system privileges more than I can Microsoft. Really makes you think. Yeah. I made my PD a little better. I increased... I have the stats right here. So for the Kaiten, I doubled the damage, cheapened the flux cost, so it's cheaper to use. For the Galkin, I made it 7 OP, increased the damage by 50%, and I have double the EMP on it. It's not heavy armor on Vishnu. Vishnu should have heavy armor. Both of them should have S-modded heavy armor. If not, then the reason why is because S-modding heavy armor reduces mobility, and the ship's already kind of slow to turn anyway. It's not like I need all the extra OP or anyway. Starting to run into issues of having too much ordnance points. So... yeah, we could just take it to 30. Excuse me. No, BDSM shouldn't have, but I do know that Apex themselves also just put a lot of like BDSM stuff on the on their own mods. Also depends on what exactly that does. I don't think I want it entirely. Is it? Do I even have it? Apex Nano. Oh, that requires the hull mod, I think. Oh no, it's incompatible with heavy armor. No armor rating by 5%, maximum damage reduction, regeneration. Okay. So with heavy armor, it is 3340. 31. But it doesn't inhibit mobility. I can vibe with that. Yeah, we can do that. That works. Just making sure everything is away before we head out again. Going to be stopping by Galatia at some point, or not Galatia, Galatia. Top up on the gas, and let us get out of here. Probably. It is a shield shunt build. Hey Manta, how you doing, friend? Alright, let's get going. Oh, wait, let's make a quick pit stop by the roof gate. Just drop off these few maps. Sure. I think the only reason I had these separated was because I didn't feel like running Knight's Belt or Arma. Alright, should be good. So how's everyone's Friday? gates. Can't remember if Amox is the one we can use. Yeah. Alright, we'll be using the Amox gate. Yeah, it's Friday. It's the end of the week. For some. Others not entirely. Ah, seafood makes you sleepy. I'd say unfortunate, but I don't really know what it does to me because I don't particularly care for seafood. Hmm. This is our state, or our system, right? Yeah. Wait a minute. I don't want to jump directly onto a fucking star. That'd be stupid. Refuse. Who the fuck do you think you are? They don't know it was me. I believe our target was up here. They might still be here, they might not be. Oh, yep. Hello, Mercs. Sure. No kill like overkill. Alright, since we put gender on, I actually have to turn off bullet time. The ship's even faster now. The PPT is going to suffer a little bit though, but that's all fine too. God, look at that go. Oh my god. Putting gender time acceleration on this was a funny idea. What a fucking meme this is. Where are we exactly? Oh, we're just right in the middle. Hey, look at Paragon. Recapture the planet that I don't really care about, because it wasn't really my planet. I like them. They're good. Definitely better than the old ones. How you doing, Casey? Gee, thanks, AI. What are you guys struggling against? I was about to say. Oh, nice. Don't have too much fun. Or do if that's what you get off to. What the fuck? Oh, it's just an AA bot. Good enough. Anything fun and exciting? No. Screw you, Indies. You're not my dad. Contacts. Pretty sure you're not... Yeah, you're not gonna have anything new for us. Let's check the UAF contact. Challenging bounty up there. It's not really that hard. What about the one that's supposed to be even? For some reason, it's just not rendering. Like, yeah, no, they're just not rendering. Sorry, guys. I mean, I guess we can go fight a bunch of Zaporias. What's the worst that could happen? Important bounty up there. Is there any gates between here and there? No. F. Alright. I mean, it's not too terribly far away. Distress call. Okay. Just HMI fleets out in the middle of hyperspace. Wonder what they're up to. Let's just bend around through here. Nice. I probably should have taken a right. Yeah, I should have taken the right. Actually, going straight would have been fine, too. Alright, works for me. Don't care, didn't ask. Look at you, buddy. Let's just get a good quick look at this fleet. Well, right off the bat, and I think I might just be misremembering, but I think I only see one set of Talfons. Or no, wait, I see two. Okay. I'm not expecting too terribly much in the way of Talfon, though. Yeah, there's just the two Talfons. Works for me. Let's get out there. Alright, Spartan. I kind of forgot it that I just grabbed a bunch of UAF stuff now. Or not UAF, Mayasuran. Yeah, that's good enough. Well, let's see how scary this gets. Damn. Jesus. Oh my god, there's the Seporia. What? You gotta be kidding me. My eyes. Oh, rest in peace. What the hell are you? Oh, you're just loaded with a mining pike? Alright. Alright. No. Fucking whole hog 'em. Remember what they took from you. I don't know what that was, but it was something. That was easy. We only lost a Manta. Cool. Pick through it. Did we get any? No, we didn't. Damn. I mean, was that a vocal? Yeah, we got a large vocal, which is cool at least. Burn down the pancake bakery. Pancake bakery. That should be good enough. Don't use a legendary ship? A legendary ship. And they should be able to handle full assault. No. She can't eat anyway, what's the point? There we go. Another nice, quick, and easy fight. There's a Hellboar in there. I do appreciate my Hellboars. Alright, was there anything else here? Something by the sun, but we're gonna go check the stable location first. Nope. And what are you, my friend? An osprey. Eh. Impoverished pirates. He's pogging out of his mind. No. Moving to engage. That should be good enough. It's probably way more than good enough. 4 cruisers and 2 frigates against, I think they only had 1. Yeah, I guess that's a cruiser. The Pogrip fleet. Don't tase me, bro. Don't tase me. Sadly, there's still nothing I really want to take from them. The fleet's basically prepared. I still can't help but find it a little fucked up and funny that last year was like, yeah, no, the main fleet's all battle ready and everything. Proceeds to lose it. Or was that last? No, that was 2 saves ago. Or not 2 saves, 2 days ago. Oh, technically 3, but... Oh, I'm a little weird. Rocket Man. Fine. We can press the F5. Hello, son. Are you winning? I require more saves. Hey, look, ruins. Explore. Okay. I propose to remove them. Why not? Is there anything else here? No. Alright. What did we get? Got the Apatite Aether blueprint package, which I know the pirates don't have this save, so the pirates are about to get buffed pretty substantially. Alright. Oh. Something in the debris belt. Why, hello. Just a super buffalo. Female avatar meta? What female avatar meta? I am confused. Oh. There you go. Sure. They demand Phoenix Stout. Yeah, sure, we can get the Revitalization Center going as well. Who did the artwork? If you click the avatars, it should show you, or if you like highlight them. That'd be Mirage Comedy, though. I enjoyed Mirage's work. Yeah, sure. Let's grab all the population growth, why not? Let's see, 16, 6, 6. Sure. Yeah, we can do that first. Medical Center has diminishing return, so we want to build that as soon as possible. Everything else here will be done over time. Oh, there we go. We have just created a new colony. Mirage Comedy is also the same person who did the art with the ship girls at the bottom of the screen. So, there you go. Oh. That would explain that. Warning, Guardian. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Our nation fuck around and find out. Hell yeah. That was easy enough. Dare I say I over-deployed. Explore the ruins. Cool. Mayasura, I own you guys. Though, to be honest, this is a pretty goddamn good system. Oh, they had surplus crew. I was wondering that one for a second. I'm like, huh, why did it only take a set amount? That's fine. Fuck it while we're here. Oh, really? Pirates do have that already. Huh. Alright. Purchase governorship. Hell yeah. Definitely not a bad start to this planet. I'm gonna shut that down first, actually. We're gonna do domain archaeology. Yeah, that should work fine. Upgrade that to a megaport. Alright. Let's explore the system. God damn it, Mayasura. I mean, how good is the planet anyway? Oh, there's a desertic world over there. It's not terrible. It'd be a decent, like, military system. Yeah, what the fuck? Ah, there's the gotcha. Hello. Alright. It's definitely not a bad system. They already built all three things, too. Quest a colony fleet. Do I want to colonize that place? Not really. We already have, like, 2 new colonies added to the force, so... we'll continue onward. The main thing with that space station, why I call it a gotcha, is you go there with relic components and stuff. You can trade in ships, you can trade in relic components, and you kind of get a random chance for a random ship to show up. Or you get absolutely fucked and get nothing at all. Leave the dragon alone, you bully. You're welcome, dragon. Invasion. Okay. There is a mod for Star Sector that basically makes, like, S-mods gotcha. I think it is just called the Gotcha S-mod system. Or mod. Which, I mean, to be honest, is kind of funny. Especially with, like, BDSM, so you get a random, S-mod that could potentially be very useful, or it could be heavy armor, and you're now slow. I guess we just make our way over to Galatea. Yes, it is better deserved S-mods. It's what is the main incentive behind, like, building in things. Like, look at that. EO gives plus 20 maximum combat readiness and combat recovery speed increased by 100% for building in a mod. Or Flux Distributor increases the flux dissipation by an additional X%, or X flat number, and minus X% generated by weaponry. Oh yeah. It's called BDSM. Hello? Eh, good enough. I mean, it's a cute pun. You can't deny that one. Or not a cute pun. It's cute play. I mean, that is a pun. Fuck. I was gonna say it's cute play on words. So wait a minute. Exchange. Trade in. Nice 1,000. Purchase blueprints. Authority? Eh. Now, we'll grab the Mule Mark III. Oh. I see, said the blind man. It's not going to be an IED, but I also don't think it's worth giving to the pirates. It's just going to nerf them. Anything fun in the high-end cellar? Eh. Super pooper exclusive. Foreign, St. Helena, Sky. Eh. Yeah. We're all good there. More money. It's weird, man. I have so much more money, but no more problems. Oh, sorry, Mayasura. Research tracks. Yeah, we got a wing blueprint. Oh, we got a forge template. Okay. See, allow the scan. Everything's good. Yeah, I don't think that should be a problem. Cool. Sure, we can buy gas here. We can sell domestic goods and everything else here, just try and negate that. Though we're probably not going to be able to. Those don't sell for much. Actually. It's not enough to... Excuse me, not enough to make a substantial difference. Also, we got 2 exploration packs. That's pretty good. We can sell the VPCs. Only very high. Of all your problems. Well, there's another saying, more money, more problems, because the more people know that you're wealthy, the more they'll try to leech off of you. Oh, hey, Mole. How you doing, my friend? Welcome to the chat. How is your Friday going? We are currently waiting for a hegemony invasion for, whatever this fucking planet's called. No, I'm pretty sure Mayasura's got it under fucking wrap anyway. hopefully you had a good Saturday. Or, not Saturday, Friday. Fuck. This is really 2 times speed, it sure shit don't feel like it. So, you a new player to Star Sector, or just somebody enjoying the game on Twitch? Because Star Sector's had a minor bump in popularity again recently, which I'm all for. Personal hesitations aside. Yes, good morning, Brit Bongs. It is now Saturday. No, they're not doing JoJo poses. Though that would be funny. I know damn well Casey would definitely get behind that idea. I forgot to put my shields up. Oh yeah, there's some very well-known mods in this game. Oh. Yes, my ship is fast. I play safety overrides. I'm kind of addicted to it. Pillarmen? You think this is Pillarmen? How do you fucking think that's Pillarman pose? That's not Pillarman pose. Sure shit ain't a Pillarman pose. Huh? There ain't no Pillarmen there. Don't lie to me. I know you want me to gaslight the other guy, but you're not gaslighting me either. An HMI map? It's a weak HMI map. Never mind. Let's take a look-see. Alright, that's strong enough to stay. Is it? No. Yeah, a little bit. Let's call a contact. Right, there was one thing I forgot when getting back into the save. There was a fucking dude in the bar. The dude in the bar was a high importance pirate, and I completely forgot about him. Oops. Well, of course, it was like the Pillar Men are all part of an ancient fucking race of humans, the vampire people. Or I can't remember exactly what they were called, but they could only be out at night. $420,000 for a bunch of Mayasurans? Sure. Luscious. Fair enough. I'm like 3 or 4. Actually, no, I think I'm like 5 episodes away from finishing part 5. I've been meaning to do that, but I don't know, I struggle to sit down and watch an anime by myself. Granted, I have friends who would gladly watch JoJo with me, so that's mostly on me just being lazy. Hilariously enough, when my girlfriend got me into JoJo, she started with part 3, and then we watched part 1 and 2. Ah, yeah. I don't like those kind of memes. To me, a meme like that kind of takes away from what it can really be about. Like, I get it, it's the meme answer because all 5, or I guess, was it 7 parts? Yeah, all 7 parts are drastically different. Is there 9 in total? Drop them into. I mean, come on, dude, we lost 2 of them already. Let's take a look-see. Okay. Now we can send in the Makaran. Actually, you've been doing pretty well without the Vishnus or Sunrider. Kind of nice. He says, as he might actually just end up eating shit at high velocity this fight. Probably won't. Yeah, we lost 2 of them back a couple days ago when we were fighting the 2 fucking remnant fleets, Dust Keepers. That was not a fun fight. That fight took genuinely almost an hour. Push the advantage. Hey, buddy. Hey, Sky. Lorgo? Wait. What is that supposed to mean? Are you making fun of my ship? I'll fucking kill you. I don't know what Warbow is. God damn it. My thirst apparently quenched. I don't know what the fuck Warbow is. God damn it. Blood for the Blood Skulls. Wait. Yes, I believe it is Paw Patrol. They do have, or it's one kids show where there's 4 characters, and when the lights go on and it jumps to them, they they all go into like Pillarman poses, or not Pillarman poses, various JoJo poses of the main characters, which I find fucking golden. Well, now you got me looking up Blorbo. Congratulations. Blorbo. Ah. I'm flattered. Blood for the blood, skulls for the skulls. No commas, no pauses, no breaks, no retreat. What? Huh. It works for me, I guess. Not a particularly strong map, but fuck it, we'll do it anyway. Yeah. 4 suits of armor turned into JoJo poses, and it's fucking hilarious. Completely snuck into a kid's show, and only the parents probably get it. And my god, if those parents get it. Okay, there's one more planet. We'll head over to it. We're going to take a bit of the long way. Just check the asteroid belt as we go around the system. Never know where stuff could be hidden here. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh. There's something beyond the asteroid belt. Just a mud skipper. Granted, I could be doing this too to help find stuff. Armatura. Why? I hate this. I hate this so fucking much. Nope, no cars. Man, I'm tempted. Fuck it, let's take it. Oh, never mind. Can't take it. Though, from what I'm gathering with the neutrino scan, there's nothing else here. I'm not flying a frigate. I played this game at 2 times speed. Flying a frigate is a death sentence. Actually, I've not really been in this corner of this galaxy. Or not the galaxy, the map. Not going there. There's nothing at Hesiod. But we can definitely, like, go through all of this. Let's take a look at the stars. Yeah. Depending on our gas when we get to here, we can, like, siphon some stuff. Well, fine, it is a super fighter. It's still way too fast for me to want to use. Jump into system, they're ready to gank me, then they realize, holy shit, this guy's fucking jacked. Hey, I pulled in all 3 fleets. Scan for exotechs. Anything fun? Anything fancy? Nope. Any good ships available, at least? I mean, technically there's a bunch of quote-unquote good ships, but nothing I particularly want to take. Also, I don't even know how to, like, dock as ships when playing the armature stuff, so that's not something I'm going to deal with at all. Alright. Yeah, it should be easy enough. We'll send in the Titanic, one of the Iarkias, the Champions, the Griffins, the Falcon, or the Eagles? No, they are Falcons. The Falcon, the Hammerheads, what these are, Stingrays, Spartan, Hammerheads, Mantas, Baby, Hammerhead, the Venom, and the Garras. Yeah, we can also send in the Zuvaras. Actually, now we'll pull back the Mantas and send in the Rhea. Bump. I like how the Vishnu is moving pretty fast. That gun sounded like it was from a fucking Flash game. Hello. Please. Get over here. Bang. Yesterday's tomorrow. Line 14 and this is deep. I help you. Just going around, having a good time. Young pirates, you know, doing God's work. Which part of JoJo is the most memorable? Believe it or not, my favorite part was 2. I like the battle tendency the most. Young Joseph was fucking entertaining. Well, I see my bitrate's feeling a little icky-sicky today as well. Weird. I hope it's not going to be persistent. UAF map. Only 500. Man, I hate how hungry I'm feeling. Granted, outside of like opening a fucking can of peas and eating it with a spoon, there's not really too much I can do for quick food. I don't think chat wants to wait around for an hour or two for me to cook something. No, this isn't a bad system at all. Alright. Wait, is that two? No. I thought there was two jungle planets for a moment. Cooking stream when? What if I don't want to do a cooking stream? You know what, Manta? Here. You want us to get rid of the Manta so goddamn bad? Or are they? There they are. Fucking Yonky Splink. Explore, sacrifice ships at factory. There we go. Falcon out of it. Oh, that's an oof. But yeah, Mole, I play safety override ships, so it is basically find enemy, beat enemy down, go find new enemy, beat enemy down. It's very fun. At least for me. Yeah, we just kit bashed a Falcon out of Mantas. Not like we really had a choice, though. Ah, Corrupt Nanoforge. It's not too bad. Okay. I mean, all in all, it's not a horrible system. A little bit on the cold side. That one's an extreme heat, though, so that would definitely be a halfway decent military world. Yeah, it's not a horrible system. Definitely would have to invest some resources into terraforming it, though. Oh, hello, big-ass dragon. Where are you doing? Or, where are you going? What are you doing? And they're gone. Okay. It's just what I call the big ghosts. I call the ghosts that make hyperlanes dragons. I call the medium ones that can turn into fleets and stuff ghosts, and I call the small ones that, like, interdict you endlessly leeches. They're not official terms, they're just what I personally call them. People seem to have positive reception towards the names as well. You confuse me. Why do you always confuse me? Yes, the game is sped up. I play the game at... Oh, God. So I play the game with safety override ships. I play fights at 2 times speed. I play the game max speed. I am all about speed. Which, unfortunately, also means that I have to constantly keep finding things to do to keep the stream entertaining. You know how it can be. Mr. Man has a fucking speed addiction. Do Sigfiend. Hey, meme. Yeah, I'm also using a mod that gives very weird hull mods called Unusually Gullible Hull Mods or something, and Thrush Missiles is fucking insane. Yeah, it's not even 220 and I'm fucking going nutty. How much of that is just skill versus chat giving me free items? I don't know. But, hey meme, how's your Friday been? I mean, I could definitely beat up Legio, but as you said, that's more of a slog. I'm doing pretty good. Yesterday was D&D day, and the session was pretty entertaining. The players did not appreciate organ-eating robots. Especially when said robot that was finishing up eating a person's neck started using the larynx they just consumed to talk to said players. I did make the comment, they gotta maintain their organics too, because the robots in question are partially synthesized with organics and not. What in Nier's name? I mean, I don't mind the Legio, like, duplexing the entire sector. I find it kind of entertaining because it just means more profit to be made from other stuff. That, and if I'm actually being smart about it, I can like try and jump in when Legio does something to try and just get easy salvage. Alternatively, I can also just jump in to help fight Legio and get alpha demon or art demon cores. I don't mind Legio doing what Legio do. Though this save, they've been a little more unstoppable. Usually the Interstellar Imperium can, like, push them back a little bit, or, like, keep them in line, but this save, the Legio actually have defeated the Imperium in a couple of fights. Yeah, that's the easiest way to beat an IED as a phase ship. You just bait out the Light of Blood. Windswept surface. People always say that these planets look weird, the windy, arid planets, but this is what a very windy planet would look like. I'm glad you found a ship you enjoy. Yeah, if you drag over the planet with right-click, you can spin planets around. You might be able to do it here, too. Yeah, you can spin planets here as well. It's just one of those things that you're never gonna know it's there until you accidentally do it, and then you'll greatly appreciate the little detail. Alright, so there's only the two planets here. Barren World and Rocky Metallic. Try and keep an eye out for false signals or not. Gonna be making our way towards that gate anyway. I think the gate might be getting picked up. Yeah, I think that's the gate getting picked up. Oh, that's why. There's just stuff on the gate. Sure, send it to Cinder and Fuel. Legio Lasher. Tempting. Very tempting. Is that everything here? That looks like everything here. Alright, let's activate the gate. Are you real or fake? You're being so impartial, I can't tell. Nah, it's fake. It just randomly stopped showing up. Oh, there it is again. Nah, it's not real. It's not moving. Alright. We can just close it down. You know what, let's find an asteroid for good luck, see what happens. Hey, we should check our planets. How are you going on? You're not doing too bad. Damn. Barren world had a lot of metals. Let's watch the rocky metallic world come nowhere close. Hello. Oh, hey Captain Nebula. Thanks for the raid, my friend. How was your stream? Welcome, raiders. I guess I gotta introduce myself. I am Zyrithathrall. I usually stream Star Sector, though in between saves I tend to play other games. I do upload my VODs to YouTube. The last game I did play that wasn't Star Sector was Shadow of War. I uploaded those VODs to YouTube for anyone interested in that game. I didn't do the entirety of the Shadow Wars, though. Other than that, how you doing, Nebula? Greatly appreciate the raid. Well, they're greatly appreciated. I saw you were playing Star Sector when I was going live. And I saw it was about space priests. I assume you were fighting the church. Let's see. Anything fun in here? Nah. I mean, a desertic world could be entertaining. Emphasis on the word could. I usually just go about fighting and killing everything I can. If they're hostile, of course. I don't needlessly pick fights unless I get something out of it. Anything here? Never mind, the system was a bust. Those are fake readings. Anything? Alright, on to the next system. Yeah, tell the church to stop using AI cores. Let me know how that goes for you. Oh. Fair enough. I completely forgot about the Red Planet quest. Just accidentally complete it. Granted, that's usually what happens. It is a Tundra world too, so it could potentially be just a good planet. Automated defenses. Radiant. Yeah, sure. Let's see how this goes. Well, it's easy. Produce the supplies yourself. Where do you think you're going? I said, where do you think you're going? Yeah, that's why you just steal caravans. Why not? Hey, a subcore. Pick through salvage. Drone replicators, always greatly appreciated. Calligrapher? I know we gave Aprolite blueprints to the pirates already, so we'll be taking that for ourselves. Or taking that for ourselves. Form survey. Okay. No ruins. Unfortunate. I don't know how I feel about that last fight, if I gotta be honest. Like... Oh, I know where their allegiance lies. I know exactly where the Indies lie with me. Shockingly, we aren't at war with Legio, which is, as I said, a shock. Hmm. Damn. Not a bad planet. Yeah, we'll mine it for good luck, why not? Get some organics to turn to organs. Is this one big system? It is. Oh, another million a month. I typically don't like to fuck around with the indies, though. People in chat tend to dislike that. I appreciate my indies. Hell, I can sell blueprints on the black market and the indies will get them. So then I can just go to an independent world and buy ships there. Fuck it, why not? Some ruins. Just the Dachshund, not interested. What happens if we mine the ruins? Nothing. Alright. Granted, if I ever need any more allies, I am carrying around 33 V8 HVPs. So, prisoners are very useful. I ain't scared of mercenary fleets. Yeah, that's another nice thing about being friendly with the Indies. If you ever do run out of gas, distress calls are guaranteed to be nice. Omicron. I always find it funny that there's the fringe, the inner, outer, and then you rarely, very rarely see an Omicron jump point. Is there even anything around the sun? Nothing? Just a debris belt? Huh? Where the fuck did you guys come from? Bounty hunter? ID, target null. You don't have to attack them for her. And hey, if you're a fan of Queen, that means you have Pagzum. And hey, if you like Pagzum. There, you can have the bunny girls. How much do I want to fucking clown on the remnants? I think I want to extremely clown on the remnants. Oh yeah, she's got some ballistic turrets there. Yeah, my previous Star Sector save was Pagzum oriented. And since I'm good with the artist that did that art and gray, I was able to get it modified a little bit just to fill up the screen. And I had his blessings to use it. I'm gonna go. Oh, there's the Radiance. I don't bother with midnight. Is that everything dead? Oh, flamed out. Perfect. Oh, there's the radiant. Never mind. Felt the might of Mayasura. Easy clap. Too weak for my tastes. Eh, sure, why not? We'll take it all. Large battle? I ain't afraid of no large battle. I often fight the, what the fuck do they call them? Coffee mommies, the, IRS. Yep, there goes our embryos creating organs out of organics. What's not to love? Yeah, there's a mod in the unofficial Star Sector Discord called Exiled Space. It's basically like the endgame mapping from Path of Exile. So if that's your kind of jam, it can definitely be entertaining. It can also be fucking ball-bustingly hard. That's overkill. Nice try. I mean, paying your taxes in the Star Sector is kind of beneficial. I mean, you could do that. I don't really know why you wanna, but you could. Back in my UAF save, the only ship I didn't have was the Cherry Vanguard. And that's just because I didn't know you could get it from her. From, whoever. Yeah, the Novaria is pretty good. I'm not too keen on Solvernia. Mostly just because the art style sticks out like a sore thumb now and the weapon mounts are jank. But definitely when the super caps get reworked, I will be all over that. No, fuck it, let's just T-jump. I know there's a jump point right there, but I don't want to. I mean, I don't mind building up Flux with just the 4 guns. Because the 4 guns actually clap. It's exactly like the Vishnu. Like, this thing's gonna flux itself out pretty goddamn hard. Now, granted, that's if all the guns are firing, but hi. This is very balanced. About that. Granted, Jander just made this ship fucking into a new tier of its own. What was that? That was nearly 3 minutes, and it did 380,000 damage. Well, yeah, you're playing vanilla. Actually, It might be in vanilla. I can't remember. I haven't played vanilla in years. Oh right, I forgot I had the bunny girls up. Let's hope Casey doesn't come back. Eh, if he does, I'm pretty sure he'd understand. Really? Are you left-clicking or right-clicking? Noise. Oh, invasion. Oh yeah, what's that invasion? One fleet. Okay. I'm so tired of the Banui meme. Granted, it's because I'm friends with furries and I hear it fucking every time I hang out, so... Oh, sweet, dieable. What's in the box? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? I've never seen this blueprint before. I never knew this existed. Oh, I'm pissed. Ah well. When I finally get around to doing the Aprolite save, I'll probably find it again. Yeah, the bunny girl's great. Yeah, I know I'm over cat. Take some, take some medals. Huh? Another invasion? Fucking bastards are desperate. I like Yennefer. I like Ruka. They're both good. I like Ava. Ava's also entertaining. They can certainly try. They can certainly try. How much fuel have we got? 12,000. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, Rocket, I should totally go kill the IRS for the 5th save in a row. I don't know, I guess I have some honor I need to uphold after the crushing defeat I had last episode. Oh. Cool. So for those wondering why I have blueprints in my inventory that I don't know, but I'm not right-clicking, well, welcome to my stream. I'm a bit of a chaotic creature. Oh, sweet, some extra fuel. Remove the ruins, a single story point. Hit me with it. Damn, all those Pather cells just got... Oh! Thanks, Legio. Legio just did a strike mission on a Pather base, and that Pather base was also affecting me. Yeah, works out, I guess. Yeah, when did you get here? Hi, Alex. How you doing? Yep, it was a raid. Yeah, I think Sunrider got an update recently. I can't remember. Oh, solar flare. Ah. No, fair enough. Look at all these guys go. Yep, there they go. That was cute. Uh-oh. Omega, what are you doing? Are you committing war crimes again? You mean to tell me that Ava gets upset if you fucking sad bomb Pathers? That's horrible. How dare. Well, I have Ludic enhancement, so you know. Oh, hey, Gray. How you doing? Wait. I see you're subbed. When did that happen? Hmm. Yeah, you're welcome. People like bags them, so fuck it. We'll give them the bunny girls for a while. Yeah, Star Sigster. Damn, Greg, so I clicked on you to see, like, if it would tell me who gifted the sub or if you subbed yourself, but, I didn't realize you were following me all the way back in November. You were there for the end of my first, like, stream save. Yeah, you were there for Samir Al-Hashid. Damn. I forgot how much of a trooper you were. Huh, hey Ritter, how you doing? Nightmare mods copy. Fair enough. Oh god, more Yuki emotes. To reward me? What did I do? Oh, did you get some nice art? I saw you got more commissioned portraits for more characters. Oh, yep, there's the DM. Oh. I see. Velmarie looks very upset. Is that everything? Yeah, that is everything. Let's go check out that stable location. Yeah, sure, I can do that. First gotta save it. Save as desktop. Where are they? Yes, there's that one. Okay, I didn't realize how high res this was. Okay, fair enough. Sorry everybody. Just gotta create a new folder. Not Gagsum, it's Pagsum. I know the name is already in use, god damn it. Fine. Rename. Apparently Y Fuels is also taken. Alright, I'll just name that picture Bunny Fuel. Add group. There we go. Add picture. Image. Desktop. Ship girls. That's just what I call all the Star Sector stuff. Yep, there it is. That is a massive fucking picture. Yeah, there they are in there they are in all their glory. Yep. Thanks, Gray. I always appreciate more stuff to throw on screen. I'm waiting for the day where the entire bottom of the screen is just covered in Mayasura and swimsuits, or Pax and Bunny Girls, and I can just switch between the two. Yep, thank you again, Gray, and thanks for the permissions. Hot diggity damn. For now. Well, until Rhea is, like, done, but I also have the, not schoolgirl, the magic girl art of Rhea. Is that her name? Could be wrong, though. Oh, more ghosts. Ah, Cindy Rhea. Alright. Yep, I still got that one saved somewhere. Actually, I think it's in the same folder as the other ones. I can already tell there's nothing here. I do have the transparent. The thing, though, is that it's kind of big enough to where it's a bit of a hassle to try and get on screen. That, and there's not much real estate. Like, I'm already, like, pushing the limits with all this. So, I have very much faith in Mayasura being able to defend this place. Yeah. I'm mainly also heading back here because we have a bunch of relic components that I wish to turn in. See what else we can get from the gacha. So how goes the next update for Pagsum, Gray? Anything fun happening? There you go. Well, slow progress is better than no progress. Nice. Only minimal? That's fine. Yeah, we'll wait till we get to Prism itself before we sell these. Alright, research tracks, cargo. Get me with it. Damn. Sure. See? Nothing illegal. Yeah, I need to work more on my ships and stuff. I need to, like, get the sand out of my fucking head. Like, I redid the Iarkia and the Drender. I'm pretty sure it also, yeah, Pocket Supercarrier. Alright, I also forgot I did the Caden, but I'm running into an issue of, like, the fine, thin lines. I struggle with thin lines. They seem almost like half a pixel, which is fucking annoying. Alright, well, I know they don't have that. I know they have these. The pain. Sovereign. Oh, come on. Fucking hell. So, we can get the South Pole. I know the pirates have omens. I remember fighting omens in a pirate fleet not that long ago. There, now we have the Omen and the Southpaw. The pirates can now get the Kajin, or whatever this is, or we already have it. Now we have it. Alright, so actually gonna take those home. I've been kind of burning through them recently. How much do these cost? Yeah, we can take them. Why not? Anything fun in the ship department? Tempting. Very tempting. Okay. Let's head back to Mayrath. Drop off our supplies and everything. We haven't been here in a while. Let's take a quick look around at things. Astro Processing, Patrol HQ. What would I want to even build here? I guess we could do a centralization bureau. Mayrath is all set up. Jengala should be all set up. That's mostly set up. Okay. Just running into the problem, though, of what the fuck else would I add here? I mean, I could add the atmospheric processing, and eventually we can get around to getting rid of the extreme weather on Jengala. New Conclave should be done as well. Yeah. Gumengas is cooking quickly. Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, we can do tech mining. It's all vast ruins and it's untouched. Ground defenses. Do planetary shield just because of how far away it is. It would definitely be neat getting them all the same size, just so more people potentially notice that Queen does not look very pleased. Oh, I now have a new nano forge we can put in there. Let's see, what could we do? Yeah, let's do a modular facility. What do you mean, poor Queen? Start off with farming. Pretty sure the food processing plant takes organics. We'll do mining. Actually do mining first, just to try and help supplement the cryo revival. Alright. There we go. Building up a nice stockpile of marines and heavy armaments. Cool. We can drop all those off. Sadly, I don't have a conflict package. Right, you can buy that. We're gonna need more Marines for what we're about. We're gonna need more supplies for what we're about to do. Let's just top up on gas. Alright, just thinking to myself, we have 3 more slots left. Is there anything we could take from here that could potentially be of use? Not really, but... yeah, it's the one thing she just objectively can't win in. Oh right, the Sky Splitter. We have a KC Sky Splitter we need to do. Or, second Sky Splitter. Speaking of, one moment guys, I need to open up the point requests. Alright. Well, we got a new Sky Splitter to go with the Cursed Sky Splitter. And we have 2 new Reyes. The Reyes came without guns? What the fuck? Alright, so, for Casey's, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we can get that on. So, for Casey's second Sky Splitter, he wanted an Anbu railgun with all the range boosting hull mods. What is the range of the Anbu? 1000? That's speed, energy, overdriven. Yeah, we'll just switch to ballistic. Okay. Do we have any extra Zyphos to put in this? Well, I suppose it's not gonna really need the Zyphos. Yeah, we can do 14 pile group Zyphos. So it has a 1000 range frag railgun. It looks suspiciously like a Laidlaw. In these back slots, I think I'm going to use the 1200 range guns. There they are. For PD, we're going to go with the Galkin. There they are. So we have the anti-shield in the back. I guess we could go for anti-armor up front instead of more anti-shield. Actually, put these in the back in a 1400 range. The reason why I'm going for such insane range on these is with Apex, there's the range synchronizer that'll allow us to potentially try and increase the Anbu's range as far as we can. We'll put in a Gamma Core. Armored mounts. It doesn't do range, but the fire rate will be nice. Alright, so ITU, range sync. I don't have a mantle bore. Yeah, because if I had a mantle bore, I'd be able to put that on and increase the range of the Onbu even further. You know what? This works fine. It's a little flux inefficient, but hey. Who, Rhea? Why are you being so defensive? Oh, I know why you're being defensive, because you're trying to be at max range. Oh wait, range synchronizer doesn't affect fucking built-ins? Right. Why are you being so defensive? Onbu's a little loud, but... What range boosting hull mods are there? I only know of ITU Ballistic Rangefinder, but Ballistic Rangefinder is useless on this because... I mean, it's not entirely useless, actually. But it only increases the range of smalls and mediums up to 800. I suppose this can be a 900 anti-armor. I only have one of them. Why is there so much anti-shield? Yeah, sorry, I'm just like trying my damnedest to think. What could it help increase range? Because the only thing I can really think of is either having a shitload of Berks hug this thing all the time, but that's like a horrible thing to do, or the only other thing being a mantle bore. I can't think of any other hull mods that increase range. Alright, we'll do Cadens there. Cadens are 900 anti-shield. Yeah, I didn't realize how much anti-shield mediums there were. Alright, for these guys we can do ballistas. On the front we can do a SRM, a Sabo SRM, excuse me. Alright, these can be Galkins. Yeah, they're going to be a little expensive to run, but hi. I'm glad the PD's doing as I want, so... Might be asking a little much for the 3 Reyes to do. At least they're staying together now. Yeah, at least they're sticking together. It's also interesting to see that the PD won't do anything that it doesn't deem dangerous. Like, the PD is a gravity-based PD, so it pushes missiles and stuff away. So with the Piranha Bombs, it's just pushing the Piranha Bombs till they're basically stationary, and they treat it as a non-threat. Which I just find fascinating. No, everything is working out pretty well. I might tune the impact of the Galkins down a bit. It seems a little strong now. Weapon balancing is definitely very hard. Yeah, it just keeps pushing the bombs until they're near motionless. um, they're working. If I gotta be honest, it's kind of hard to really comment on them in specific because it's something I'm focusing on entirely. They're serving their purpose though, just being saturation. I think they're frag damage too, aren't they? Yeah, they're frag. Oh, they're working. They're pretty good at messing with PD, which is always welcomed. God damn. Oh, there they go. Well, that was a pretty solid fight. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. They definitely beat overwhelming odds, too. Now, granted, the enemies didn't have captains, and one of these ships did. So. Wasn't the exact one-to-one perfect fight. But hey, we still take those. Damn, it's been 2 hours? Fuck. Holy shit. Time is flying every time I play this goddamn game. Let's see. 400 frag. 1500 range? Oh, are these actual point defense or saturation? Because if they work as actual point defense, then that works pretty good. Yeah, point defense missiles. Charged on HE. Yeah, no. That's I didn't realize that one before. So these things are actually really, really nice. The main trade-off is the sound effects. not, not to harp on that one. That's just like the only downside I can think of. Do I have more? Do I have the blueprint? I do. I require more. Yeah, they're little micro missiles. I'm not expecting the world from them. But they're definitely doing their job. Well, time to tax the tax, man. I could have used a gate to, like, jump here faster, but whatever. Oh my god, Eternal Iron. Hello, Kim. How you doing? Nah. Alright, Ritter. Thanks for showing up and hanging out. I look forward to seeing you in the next episode. But let's really give the Reyes a stress test, and the Griffins. Yeah, sure. Zuvara can sit out for her, or a Zuvara can sit out for a fight. Yep, we're fighting Kim. Of course, the speedy Sky Splitter fucking bit the dust. Alright, let's get the Helmand in. It's just died. That's whatever. There we go. Okay, the Vishnu's doing what the Vishnu do. Going behind the enemy fleet and just eating them from behind. I don't know. Somebody mentioned the swimsuit Vishnu earlier, but I haven't really been paying attention. Apparently. I thought that the only Vishnu art was like the new one, just because Vishnu said it so. Granted, Vishnu's outfit is kind of expensive, so it's very easy to understand how somebody could mix that one up. Yeah. Alright, recover. Really? I mean, at least no long-term damage. Wow, we can't take Kim's Legion. Yeah, it's not a swimsuit. That's just her standard outfit. Big map. Oh right, we came here for invasions. Yeah, Vishnu beef smoking. I'm just gonna sit here and repair for a bit. Try and take as many supplies as we can into the next fight. That works. Into Naraka. Hello, assholes, I'm here. I love the Vishnu. It is such a fun ship. I mean, that's anyone's hands that's willing to mod it to fucking insane levels. My PD ain't that great. It's pretty good, but... I mean, it did have 666,000 XP at one point, so, you know. It's good enough. Might have to create a new force and split it to, yeah, attack the refinery. Yeah, sure, we can just deploy a full force there. It's only Marines. Oh, no, it's not only Marines. I accidentally created a heavy battalion. Yeah, whatever. That's going fine. No worries in the world. All right. Come on, good guy Greg. I know you want to join the good side. Sure. Oh, we captured Yama. That was fast. Just assigned them. How many cabins we got? 31. And before anyone gets their panties in a britch, the enemies also have like 30 fucking something captains capacity as well. And my god, let me tell you, when they have all those captains, it is torture. Alright, you guys can take that. Give me back 1,000 of those. You take all the food. We'll keep the Transplutonic Wars on us. Sure, take fuel as well. Station Commander, you look upset. Take 500 supplies, 100 heavy armaments, and 100 marines. Am I supposed to be scared of this fleet? This is overkill. This is severe overkill. Fuck it. We ball. That's not gonna get it. I don't even think the Arus can get it. Yep. I'm sorry, were those 14th daggers? Oh yeah, 14th daggers and Xiphos. That's pretty goddamn good. Orbital bombardment, 100 or 825. Yeah, sure. Hi, Ava. Yep, that brought us down to just in fuel capacity. Military options. Invade. I like these odds. Wait. Yeah, time to take money from us for all those taxes I totally have paid. Smile. I haven't paid the IRS shit. You know, making that joke around this time of year is probably a bad fucking idea, but I'm talking about star sectors. I haven't paid any of the star sector taxes. Don't come after me, anybody, please. Yeah, that's fine. Just remember, ransom doesn't actually work. Unforgiven's just a 1-star fleet. You're not coming any closer. Shouldn't need to use that. Well, if the enemy's gonna do it, I might as well. Remember what they took from you? Oh, right. They stay around. Damn it, come on, Ava, you don't want to talk? Take 1,000 supplies, 200 heavy armaments, and 500 marines. Oh, hey, Kim. Anyway, before we get this fight going, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Thank you everybody for showing up, sticking around. Sorry for those who decided to leave in the last who knows how long, because why? I don't know. When I get back, we're gonna be fighting, I guess, I almost said minor, 3 major IRS fleets, or like hedgy fleets, whatever the fuck. I'm not scared of them. You shouldn't be either. Yeah, she needs everything she can get. Let's switch back to that. Thank you everybody for showing up, sticking around. Wait. Thank you for those who stuck around. For those who didn't, they didn't. Anyway, let's go remind Kim where she belongs. In the dirt. Hello. He left, but then he came back. Damn. We're being frontline inside the fucking champion. Thank you. Let's go beat up some fucking IRS, I guess. I have no idea what that fucking hound was expecting. Can I fucking help you? Actually, no, let's get the Germanicus in. Jesus. Oh, both the Vishnus are next to each other? Winghead is dying. Griffin is dying. That Falcon's probably dead. No, it's got full flux. Or it's got an empty bar of flux. You have an empty bar of flux. The Winghead might die, though. Godspeed. Oh, this is awkward. My thrusters aren't feeling too hot. Take a look at the front line. Yeah, you're probably dead. Not gonna sugarcoat that one, you're just probably dead. At least the Winghead got away. Okay. Hello. Get over here. Please. That should be fine. Yeah, a little bit. Can I help you? Hey, Kim. Fuck you. I was willing to die just to try and kill her. Just couldn't get enough out. That's unfortunate. But oh well. Hey, Big E, move aside. Yeah, iron roses are fucking rough. Okay. Ramp ships are so stupid. They did. God damn, that hurt. That hurt a lot. I'm pretty sure I also lost an alpha core. Oof. Yeah, basically. Just angry fucking people. I don't really like the ram ships. Oh, hey, there's Quinn. Quinn. Yeah. Get out of here. Why does the word Quinn sound familiar? Looks like I should Google. Oh. That's right. It's British slang. You fucking Brits. Yeah, it doesn't feel good when you lose ships to just something ramming you and then blowing up next to you. I'm gonna turn down AA. So you died. Yeah, you lost vents, and my ship died. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's actually try and balance out the ship a bit then. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I had an alpha core in my ship. Clearly didn't save me. Alright, let's just drop all this shit off. I do want to keep the organics on me, just because I am, like, turning organics and transplutonic ore into transplutonics and organs. Yeah, we got Big E with us. We got him from the Imperium bounty, the one that had the Titan X. Sure, why not? We could just dump some extra resources into this. Now, I completely forgot that I own the planet here. Well, quote unquote. Oh, we can at least sell stuff here. I know I shouldn't sell stuff on the black market because of the ongoing rebellion, but I want to get rid of those organs. So, local. When are those counter invasions coming here? "5 days. Yeah, there's beer. Hello, IRS. How you guys doing? Pure aggression. The fact the Wings have or the Wings heads have fucking offensive jets like that. I kind of hate that as it stands right now. Oh god. As it stands right now, the fucking Vishnu's faster than my champion. Just chew through the armor. Who gives a crap? No, there's still an Endeavor down there. Okay, I know. Rhythm cap. That. Just to say I did. Do the counter invasion? No. Alright, where's my ship? Actually, restore you real fast. There you are. I still have an Alpha 4 lying around. That works. I don't think I have any captains that can rank up. Yeah. So where is that counter invasion? They are currently traveling here, but since it says 0 days, it makes me think that they might already be here. Oh, is that them there? Now we can replace one of our level 6 captains with a Jeremy Clarkson. That works. Just imagine a whole fleet of level 7 captains. Level 7 or up. Ah, the Oriax captain's not taken. I thought she was. Oh well. Ah, there's the Grand Liberator. Any fun exotechs? Not really. Alright. Space Gears. Can I have his jacket? Oh, God. I can see the future. $137 on the fucking Vishnu. That is not okay. Dragon Ball Bridge. I mean, not everything great can run forever. What's not covered in Marupaka? The Vishnus? My PD that I create is kind of overpowered. I dare say it's better than the Marupaka. It needs to get nerfed. Again. I just buffed it yesterday because it was feeling too weak, and today it's feeling too strong. I think I do just need to cut the range down to like 600 or something. It's also really weird trying to use the Vishnu for balancing the Marupaka because, you know, there's 5 of them clustered right here, and they're kind of like gravity PD, so they push things. I'm genuinely thinking of maybe just making their range 600. Or making their range... maybe I can make it 500. They do seem to be pretty effective now. But if I make it 600, then on the smaller ships where they only have like 2 or 3, then it's not going to be that great. As I said earlier, I've learned that balancing weapons is fucking hard. Balancing weapons is really, really hard. At least the Garu are performing adequately. Hey, champion. Is that so? Tell me how you really feel. Yeah, good enough. Fleet is full. Fleet is full. Yeah, I can sell this extra supply then. Yeah, good enough. Hey, animated storyteller talking about the Garu. Well, that should have been the counter invasion failed, right? No. 2 fleets. Where's the second fleet? Oh. Hey Kappa, how you doing? That's a cute fleet you got there. It'd be a damn shame if I wrecked it. Let's get inside the Makaran. We'll send out the anti-armor Iarkia, the Griffins, the Wingheads, the Reyes, Champion, Zuvaras and Garus, Hammerheads, the Stingrays, Falcon, Spartan, Huron. Whoa, Champion. Steal what? What should we steal? No. Well, it's a damn shame I can't grab that many more ships. Zuni Thrall doing? Killing IRS. How you doing, Magmar? Further testing my weapons and reeing at how imbalanced they feel. Even though I need to focus more on the art, not the balance, but the problem is that I'm so stuck up on trying to make these things feel good. That's good. If you felt like you had a good day, then what more could you ask for? Best way to end the week. It's going well. Had D&D last night. It was great. Players did not appreciate robots that ate organs, and then proceeded to use said larynx that the robot just consumed to talk to the party. Players really did not like that one. I think it's just one of the thing. It's just one of those things where I keep one-upping myself every like other session or something, because I can always pull something fancy out of my ass like that. It's not even the biggest twist of the fucking entire campaign yet. That's coming up soon. Is that the counter invasion dead? Yes, it is. Nice. My sprites all continue to look very flat. Despite the fact that I'm getting better at greebling, I'm not getting any better at depth. appeal to his idealism. Nope. I hate taxes and love AI. I couldn't resist, man. I just couldn't resist. Don't worry. My ships look better than they did, but they still look relatively flat. I need more work on blending in, like, the lines and whatnot, showing depth and everything. That's my hardest thing, is showing depth. Hell, my weapons also need more improvement. They still look very flat. Yeah, I need to add shadows, and I don't know how to do that. That's something I always struggled with, even back in, like, high school and stuff, is shadows. No, I use Photoshop 2019. Let me double check. I said, let me double check. Come on, computer. Yes, I'm using CC 2019. Hey, look, it's the NFTs. Eh. The only really demonic thing about it is the fact that its online APIs fucking tanked performance, but I know how to get around that. So, Photoshop actually runs pretty goddamn good for me. I mean, I probably just need practice with an airbrush at like 25 opacity black with like 60% flow. Maybe size 5 soft brush. Exactly as I just said, Magmar. I think I just know... I think I know what to do, I just don't know how to do. That's my problem. I'm a very analytical person, so when it comes to things like art, it's kind of hard for me. Yeah, like logically, I can look at a ship sprite and understand what I'm looking at, but I don't understand how I can do that. One of the main reasons I'm getting involved with stable diffusion is so I can focus less on having to get all my Unity stuff and focus more on practice on other things. I also have a pretty good idea on how I can learn, but my problem with that is the best way for me to learn is repetition, and repetition is fucking hard. Kind of AI. Some form. I don't think it's traditional neural networking. I don't know too much in the specifics of that sort of stuff. That is beyond my pay grade, so to say. Yeah, for analytic people, the best way to learn and the fastest way to learn is repetition. And I don't mean like drawing the same picture over and over again. I mean drawing the same thing very smallly over and over again. If it's ethical? What do you mean ethical? Like, the way Stable Diffusion works is that it just kind of Googled things. But the way checkpoints work, the checkpoints are made by people. Now, some people use art that artists don't want used to train an AI, and others don't. Like, last night I had a half-hour conversation with a friend about that whole, like, shenanigans. It's like, yeah, you can dislike it, but don't objectively hate it. I don't know if it's considered stealing, like... It has to learn from something. As the one thing that people fail to grasp is that all because it has to learn from something doesn't mean it's malicious in nature. I hate that I feel like I'm preaching on a fucking soapbox. I guess the big thing is that I'm just very pro-AI, and I'm surrounded by people who aren't pro-AI. They think it's all theft and everything. I don't remember this music. Yeah. But the way that checkpoints and stuff work, I could make a checkpoint right now. I could just tell it to scan my entire meme folder and just let it do its thing, and I could train a checkpoint. That sounds like a horrible idea, but it also sounds like a beautiful idea. So, yeah, what'd you train your AI on? Oh, beautiful landscapes. Oh, what about you? People. Usual stills. And what about you? I traded off degenerate memes from 2016. I trained it off the finest Wojaks. Just double check everything, make sure it's all good. Use Inspire right off the bat. Launch a raid, give me that core. Yeah, just give me the core. Oh, what'd you train your AI off of? Fetish art. What do you mean? Oh, well, I just went around, looked for specific fetish art, trained the AIs on all that stuff, then I mixed it together, and now I can create the most cursed abominations repeatedly. Like one of my favorite memes is just, you should have a bunch of artists collab, but all those artists are fetish artists for a specific body part, and you have them all draw that specific body part. Truly get distilled humanity. Look at the child trying to run away from responsibility. Own up to it. Okay, IRS, that's not cool. That's mean. Yeah, like, low-key stuff like this genuinely is like... It doesn't want to make me be a munchkin, but it makes me want to act in spite. You don't insult the player. That is one of the biggest no-nos you could do for gaming. That makes people unwilling to want to interact. Now, I'm not saying that, oh, blocking the SP is the bad thing. I'm fine with blocking the SP, just don't do that. Don't insult the player. Viking. Hey, if you like thighs, you like thighs. Who am I to tell you what to be part of? Just don't force it on the others, and I won't give a shit. Find it funny that they're using bolt-tack weaponry. Hey, Endeavor, how you doing? Help you? Is that it? Yes. It was taking its sweet-ass time. There we go. Okay. I guess we do need to send in more reinforcements. just to help shore everything up. Thanks, PDS. What fuel did I sell? 4,000? Yeah, that's fine. Open directory, help with rebellion problem. Have 1,000 supplies, 500 heavy armaments, and take 1,000 marines. Hello, IRS. Okay. Do I want to get into Javanicus? I'm thinking about it. Yeah, let's get into Javanicus. Why not? Let's go heavy. Yep, I like the ballista from Interstellar Imperium, so I use them normally. Fast ones? Oh, you're talking about these? These are swarmers. I use gullible, or gullible unusual hull mods, or unusual gullible hull mods, or whatever it is. It adds a bunch of wacky ones, and my favorite one is thrush missiles, or thrush warheads. It makes missiles less maneuverable, but it makes them faster. I think it also increases their damage, it also doubles their range. I'll open up the thing after the fight. Jesus. I didn't realize how fucking artillery-based my ship was. Huh? Oh. Oh, the fucking... I didn't realize the mercenaries joined me. Okay. Fullerene spool. I'll take the fullerene spool first. Oh, did I not actually rate it? Shit. There we go. She's back. When will you learn? When will you learn? That your actions have consequences. Oh, since she didn't touch me, it was the other fleet that did. I can use a story point and get away. Ha! Mal. You know what? We'll do that just to spite her. I said we'll do that just to spite her. That wasn't an invitation for another fleet to do that. I think they were trying to flee. You can't capture her. She is blacklisted on that mod. She is uncapturable. And even if you did, there's a decent chance that IRS and hegemony captains just either A, are impossible to recruit, or require story points to recruit. But I'm pretty sure I was just said, oh yeah, no, they're trying to flee, and I just spent a story point to fucking force them into a fight. Free them from the hegemony. Yeah, we did. I thought the Bento was the destroyer. Eh, who cares? It's dead. Oh, I thought I was about to hit the Garu in the back. Oh, I love it how cracked out my frigate is. Yeah, that was a Bento. It was this thing. Let's see the interdiction ring. Oh well. Regardless, we managed to steal something from, Aventia and get away. Anyway, let's head back to Yama. I don't think I've lost any ships recently. Yeah. Oh boy, it's a V fleet. A very banged up V fleet. What? What the fuck happened to you guys? Fuck it, over deploy, overkill. Oh wow. Can you say aggression 3 times fast? Here, take a look. Oh well, not too much I can do with that. Jesus Christ. Okay, Jangala is a military planet. Sure. That should be the right planet. I know it's Yana I'm looking for. That's fine, I canceled it anyway by accident. Alright, Jangala. Yama. Max strength, gonna cost 600,000. Proceed. Cool. And we'll target Yami with one as well. Alright, works for me. That song is Mayasura's hostile music. And you know what? I don't feel like fighting this fight. Just call in extra ships and sit back and relax for one. Oh dear God, the station's gonna die. Yep. The Academy is so fucking slow. Alright, meme. See you around. Thanks for showing up. See you next time. That was a good stretch. Yeah, I do like how I've basically turned the Halbman into a long-range artillery ship with the, swarmers. Yeah. Let's try and pull our fleet together to guard the Dravanicus before it dies. It's kind of fighting all alone. Needs to be turned down. does, but it's loud. It's very loud. Hold on. Sorry, just gonna message Casey with that. It's not too hard. Yeah, it's gonna get away. Yeah, all my weaponry is currently using vanilla sound effects. I think sound effects is gonna be something I'll work on much later. Please fuck off. Yeah, RimWorld's a good game. But, my Cadens are using just vanilla sound effects. It works for it. And my Galkin should also just be using vanilla sound effects as well. If they even have a sound effect. Yeah, they're just using tactical laser. Or whatever the default laser sound effect is. I also like the glow effect on it. I kind of want to do a missile system, but I also want to, like, get some more weaponry done before missiles. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do next. Probably going to do a large slot. Yeah, they aren't bad. Like, you just pick a projectile and give it all the other stats and stuff. The tutorial online for making weapons talks about making a missile weapon first, so... Can I fucking help you? I don't feel like that'd be too hard for me to do. It's just a matter of actually doing it. Can I? Oh, wait, it's you. Yeah, sure, we can play ball. Turn off bullet time. Because Jander drives on the flagship, actually, like, slows down time around you. And for somebody who plays at 2 times speed, playing at 1.75 times speed is not comfortable. Or what is it, 1.66 or something? Oh, the Germanicus does as well. Its default PPT, the default PPT is 660. Mine is lower because, haha, I'm running Jander. Why, hello. Anything else? No? Alright. Oh, never mind. You're not getting away. I'm like Alex, the king of fighters. You can't escape. One of them got away. Ah, well. She didn't, and that's all that matters. Yeah, screw it, we can just take the whole thing. We're right next to our base anyway. Okay. Aw. Not talking about my ship. That's unfortunate. What about you? Nope, nobody here talking about ships. Thanks, Andrea. Huh? Oh. That's boring. Is there any invasions happening? No. God damn it. You know what? Screw it. Don't defend the station. Push past them. Make sure the station does not get touched. Man, the Vishnu just does not fuck around. I hated how fast that thing is. Oh, please. I have so many weapons. Can't leave this thing until the Mayasura forces get here. Speaking of, that is when? 53 days. Fuck. You know what? If you want to fuck around, Iron Shell, you're about to find out. The Apocrypha is a fun missile. My god, is it so fucking pathetic sometimes? How many Vishnus? Well, my average cap is 480, so we just have to see what the Vishnu's default deployment points are. So the Vishnu's default deployment points are 80, so I could deploy 6. 6 Vishnus at once. That sounds horrifying, honestly. I kind of want to see that happen, even just once. I don't know why. Why did they send it to... This isn't my... This isn't my Zufara. This here be a spark? Sure. I'm pretty sure I could have just sent the 2 Garus out and they would have killed everything. Yeah, well. Please, game. Just need to hit this place. Fuck it. Raid, steal blueprints. Okay. Hey, Dark Pun. Nice name. I guess give me a Dark Pun. Okay. I can vibe. What? Oh boy. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, can't raid yet. Now we can raid. Ah, cool. I forgot I have tech mining going on somewhere. Ready for more blueprints? Can I help you? Man, the Zuvara and the Spartan share a kind of similar silhouette, and it is throwing me off a little bit. Break this side. God damn, I wasn't paying attention. There you go, and that wasn't too bad. Give me the extra supply. It's mine! All mine! Yeah, we're winning. Yeah, we can do one more raid. Yep, that's the last raid. It's getting too expensive now. Got a mod list? In my Discord down below is my full mod list. But I am running quite a few mods. There we go. Extra gas. Is there anything else I wanted to sell? Oh, right. Sell those treasure maps because they crash me still. No idea why, but hey. Not interested. Now you can take 1,500 supplies, 300 heavy armaments, and 500 marines. When is that counter-invasion coming? 15 days. Damn, Mayasura's gonna go out and invade something on their own, too. I should probably double check, Alright. Yeah, we have nothing coming after our stuff. The Discord's down below. I'm not setting up a bot. Eh, close enough. Oh. Damn. The fucking Persian League coming in clutch right now. Are you my invasion fleet? Mayasura and the Persian League are in an alliance, so they're just coming here to help out. Where in the world are the hedgies? Yeah, as expected. Where are you going? I thought so. That fucking rip. Oh well. Thank you for that one. Oh, sweet, Colossus. The Colossus helped me carry the ship back home. Other tab, sell that map. Alright. 'Cause, 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 'c we're done here. I mean, in all technicality, it would probably be the Reapers, because the Reapers kind of own the most advanced technology and have ceded technology to those beneath them, so they already know all the ins and outs of the hoops and loops. Whereas with the Remnants are just high-tech. Oh. That happened, like, right as I left. Well, guess we're gonna be turning around in a second here. Well, the comparison between humanity and the Leviathans is not too far off. Like, the Leviathans were supposed to be like a Type 2 society, whereas humanity pre-collapse was about to become a Type 2 society. But as it currently stands, you can definitely very easily understand why I'm thinking maybe the Reapers might be the winners here. Hell, we don't even know the real origins of the Tesseracts. We don't know if they're actually human-made or some other creation. Alright, we need to head back to Marath. Expedition to New Conclave, you say? Yeah, good luck with that. Dump all these weapons off that are taking up half my inventory space. Is there anything I want to leave behind? Oh, it's a microwave. I thought it was a nano forge. Damn it. Which planet is it? Is it you? No. No, it's you. Alright, let's get Patrol HQ. Get a station up. Cancel influence. Yeah, that should work fine. I didn't realize it was the fucking microwave. Did I get any blueprints? Solar Alliance. Sure. No. Looks like I didn't get any blueprints. Alright, so you already have a floating spool. What's my second most profitable colony? Los Astropolis? We can make our way over there. Just double checking. Does this require not a gas giant? Okay. So it can work even on a station, even though the thing is meant for space elevators. Don't question it. Are you sure about that? Because not once have I ever heard Yuki say that. Ooh. Quick, somebody go tell Yuki. We found a man who's written the lore before he did. Yuki has stolen UAF. What a fucking cheater. There we go. We have a pristine nanoforge. Alright. Time to remember what was taken from us. Yeah, Star Sector's a bit of a different sci-fi. They have lasers and shit, like consistent lasers and shit. Granted, I'm pretty sure Mass Effect also goes for more realism. Oh. Well, Iron Shell fucketh around and findeth out. Yeah, sure. I mean, the conversation itself was also just Remnant versus Reaper. Unless you mean all redacted. Because if it was Reapers versus Remnants, I don't know, man. That's pretty hard. but if you include Omega, then yeah, no, I don't think the Reapers are good. Just give me the guns, fuel, armaments, and everything else. I don't fucking care. Can you say overkill? Uh-oh. There. This place is probably going into D-Civ at this point. Anyway, let's see. I'll give you 3,000 heavy armaments and 4,000 Marines. Matter of fact, screw it. Just take everything else here. Fucking absolutely annihilate them. Alright. That should be the IRS dealt with permanently now. It's above. Let's get back to Mayrath. I need to grab more supply. I mean, I hate that I usually do like fucking 8-hour streams because I want to kind of cut it at 4.5. A shorter stream today so I can actually like focus on other things. I need to work on more sprites. I need to actually finish my new ship I want to get done, but that's gonna take a long fucking time too. It's funny. If I was fast enough, I feel like I could take all of this out and still make bank. Yeah, we still need to go to solar. Do we even have a kill beam sitting around? Yes, we did. We have 2. Okay. Let's see. Those collapse? Alright. Research mandate. No, Keel's not dead yet. I haven't done anything against Keel. But if I kill Keel, that basically means I'm not going to be dealing with Immortal Light anytime soon. Let's get a Garu. And a Trender. Renders and Cadens. Don't need more of those. Definitely don't need more of those. Actually, I don't think I need anything here. Yeah, I don't think I need any more wings. I don't need Talfons. I really don't need Talfons. You can grab Foxfires. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Where's my tablet? Yay, loud noises. Let me go see if there's anyone we can raid, because I am probably going to be calling it early tonight. Sorry, everybody, for not doing the usual long-length stream. Kind of feeling out of it. I've found myself being quiet for periods of time. I feel bad putting people here for a sci-fi game in a non-sci-fi game. Yep, somebody is playing a sci-fi game. How about that? Raid who? He's playing Planetside. Now let's go raid Draco. He's playing No Man's Sky right now. So, thank you everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Sorry again for the short day. I know, you do you. Right now I want to focus on trying to get my sprites going. So, tomorrow I should go live. Hopefully I have something ready for everybody. If I don't, fuck, I'm gonna be upset. But yeah, I'll see you guys around tomorrow.
It is